Good morning. Yeah, what's up, Retro? Did you beat Perfect Dark? I ended up going to bed, man. Not yet. I remember the game is not that short. I still think it's like completely mid, but fine. Viewers hungry, yeah, I get that. Good morning, everybody. I normally don't stream during the daytime, but we're gonna be seeing Daytime Nate this week because I need to switch my schedule around, so I can't stay up all fucking night. So daytime streams are gonna be a thing now, at least for a little bit. I'm kind of feeling good about it, actually. Like, I went to sleep and I'm up and I don't know. It's kind of nice. We'll see how long that fucking energy lasts. 2 hours till morning. Damn, man. Good luck. Yeah, we did. We had breakfast together. I'm sorry that we're out of tea. Maybe we can get some tonight. We could do like a grocery store run and get some tea. But yeah, we raided the tomb of I had an everything bagel. Cougar makes her own. She makes like these not pre-packed, but like she takes like steel cut oats and mixes them up in like these mason jar things for the week. They're really nice, actually. I've got a low frequency feedback. I'll bet. Wait, from the microphone? Is it the music still going? That's weird. Hold on, I'm turning the music off. All right. I'll bet it was the music. I'll bet it was something in that music sample. It's back. What the fuck? Is my mic fucked up? It's not. Okay. It's the spring of the arm. Yep, that makes sense. All right, good. I was really worried. I was like, damn, I really hope that is not the that's the last thing I need right now, is to have the mic fuck up. Went quiet just along here in mason jars for the week. And I have questions. Look, it's totally. Ooh, Live Alive. What's up, Zaka? I would like to play Live Alive, actually. Good morning. My buddy Eckerd played that a couple of months ago, I believe, at this point. And I know it got a re-release recently. Is it on PC or was that a Switch exclusive? But that is one of the... It's Switch? Yeah. Fuck. I might have to get a Switch at some point. Because I want to play... The main reason... Yeah. The main reason is the fucking front mission. Like... I mean, that and I'll make Krebs Day. Because he really wants me to play Breath of the Wild. But we'll get to it. We'll get to it when we get to it. Yeah. We have a Switch Mini. But obviously, you know, no output on the Switch Mini. So not really anything I can do. Switch Lite, that's what it is. I'm sorry, I call it a Switch Mini. But I don't know. I mean, if things go well with the new job, I mean, I'll be making good enough money that I could probably justify a dumb purchase. I don't know. We'll see. Give a Switch Mini. Look, Switch Lite. I meant Switch Lite. Sorry, I need to adjust that there. Okay. Earl Grey's good. I am also... I've got some boomer juice in my horrifically mangled waifu cup that has like a horror face now because her eyes are gone. Like, I love how creepy this looks now. What's boomer juice? It's just G Fuel. It's juice made from liquidated boomers. I did, Eckerd. I did get some sleep. Legit. I'm gonna try to do daytime streams for the week. While I try to adjust things around for getting back to work. So, hopefully that works out well for me and everybody else. I really hope the Front Mission remake comes to other things. I think it would be a shame if it didn't. And I mean, it's not like Square hates money. Square loves money. And you know where money is? In multi-platform releases. B. Good morning. But yeah, Zach, I hope they I do hope. Yeah, the Switch Mini does. I feel like it's more accurate. I'm doing pretty good. I've been playing Final Fantasy XII, which I think is coming up as maybe my new favorite. Yeah, Tactics is a weird one. Also, somebody, Zaka, suggested I play Live Alive earlier, which is what prompted talking about the Switch. Because I was like, oh man, I'd like to play Live Alive after watching you play it. What's wrong with Vaughn? He's great. I even put it in the stream tags. I was like, stop bitching about Vaughn. Leave my boy alone. Look at him. He's so cute and twinky. He is. I love him. Who are you? This is Gareth Land. No time for human children to play at games. They're wayfarers. They bring no harm. I saw them cross the Asmos plain. They're warriors of great distinction. The fiends of the plains troubled them. Not at all. You ventured along the plains alone, War Chief. Again. I like their helmets. Oh shit, those aren't their helmets. I think those are their faces. I'm a fantasy racist. What business have you with the Gareth? Let them pass. The responsibility will be mine. This is your wish, War Chief. Then you may pass. These days see many Humes wandering through our lands. Yeah, they're cool looking. I like their horns look awesome. I don't think Dirge of Cerberus has ever been ported anywhere. I think Square wants to pretend that never happened. I've not made introductions. I'm Supinello. I'm Supinello, War Chief of this village. We Gareth have been friends to all since long ago. However, lately the human world is in much turmoil. We must protect our village and our people. As War Chief and Protector of our village, I ask you, why have you come to this land? I see. You've come to ask about the Nethicite. You must speak with the elders. Not the Mario. Because he's a Supinello. Though our masks may make it difficult for you to tell us apart. Oh, they are masks. Okay. Walk through the village and look with your eyes. Listen with your ears. Italian or Borat. There's a lot that this game does that kind of amazes me visually, that like this was on the same system as Final Fantasy X. Like that these were both PS2 releases. Yo, Jack, congrats on being first. Square did love the PS2. The PlayStation and PlayStation 2 were fucking hashtag blessed by Square. Yeah, and it was a very late release. We looked it up the other day. I didn't realize that this was apparently 2006. So this was coming out like the same year as the 360. Which is kind of nuts. I'm almost surprised this didn't get pushed back. Was Persona 4 2009? No, that was a... No. Was it really? Hold on. Holy shit. No, 2008. Yeah, and then Australian and EU 2009. I know Golden was later because it was a Vita release. But dang. Man, the PS2 had fucking legs. I'm doing good, Jack. Many human children come to our village of late. You two have come to learn of this Nethicite? We Gareth protect the old ways, the old knowledge. Perhaps one of us knows of this stone. My knowledge, however, is little. I know that Nethicite makes the power of magic as nothing. But this is all. You already knew this, did you not? Yeah, why are these guys not in any of the other Ivalice things? Oh, what is this? More Humes to visit. A little bigger this time, but no matter. You need not tell me anything. I know you have come to our village to learn of the stones, the Nethicite. We Gareth have knowledge of this passed down from father to son, mother to daughter. Some of it remains, some of it has been lost in history's sands. I know nothing of the stones. You must speak to the great chief. He alone holds the deep knowledge of these things. He alone remembers all the tellings. Cross the bridge to the north, and there you will find him. There are watchers at the bridge, so I think it best to speak with War Chief Supinello. I'm probably butchering, however that should be pronounced. I ask you a favor, give this to War Chief Supinello from me. A Jaya stick. There's no rush. When you next happen to meet him, you may give it to him then. May you find all the answers you seek. No wonder it's so expensive in PAL regions. Probably got 50 copies. Or you're the Hume the war chief spoke of. You've crossed the plains to learn of the stones, yes? I believe the elders can tell you much. You seem a great warrior, but it's best you avoid Zertanen caverns. There are many fell creatures there, and of late worse. A fiend with strange powers has been seen. Perhaps this is why the other creatures there have grown yet more violent. You ask about Nethicite, yet I can tell you nothing of the stone, so I can teach you nothing. Go to the Great Chief. You are the Humes our war chief saw by the plains. Welcome to our village, protected by the clear flow of the Sagat. I'm Supinello's brother, Kadalu. Don't worry. He often goes to the plains alone. Why, when the others surely wish to train with him? He's stubborn this way. Supinelli gestures wildly in Italian. Your pardon, I spoke of a personal matter. Please forget it. You have business with the elders, yes? On you go. Alright, man. Definitely get some sleep. Enjoy. Ooh, what are these goofy looking birds? They look sad. Final Fantasy loves its giant birds. They're like bird yaks. Nethicite, yep. Yep, talk to the war chief. The green creatures you see in my enclosure are nanas, the best livestock in all the Ivalice. No part of the nana goes to waste. Meat, hide, and bones all have their uses. They're strong against drought and cold, and oh yes, easily herded. They look like they smell really bad. But as I think we've discussed many times before, I think it's safe to assume everything in, like, fantasy worlds smells bad. Ooh. New weapons. Good morning, Doc. I will buy a flame tongue. Just woke up and figured, oh man, I just gotta be Vaughn. Alright, Retro. Hey, good to see you, man. I look forward to seeing more Perfect Dark Zero. I know that game's not great, but it's been fun to watch anyway. I'm glad I was able to catch a little bit of it. Oh, I have no doubt. You finished worse. It's still not... Yeah. I mean, come on. It's not that bad. It's just mid. It's like a super mediocre shooter with, like, shitty controls. You've beaten so many worse games. Giant poultry horse, yeah. Yeah, other than that, yeah, it's just very, like, generic. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Alright. The High Chief has given this to me. I shall receive it. I thank you for bringing it to me. Now did you learn what you wished? No, do not tell me. It's written clear upon your face, so even the High Chief could not help. You must come with me to the Great Chief. I would meet with this Great Chief. That's true. The Great Chief may know something that would aid you, yet arranging an audience may be difficult. I must learn the truth about the Nethicite. I cannot turn back now. Please tell your Great Chief that I am of the royal line of Dalmasca, a direct descendant of Dynast King Wraithwall. If the Gareth have passed down knowledge of the stones, they must know of the Nethicite that the Dynast King once held. Do you have proof of your heritage? I do not. Don't we have the Dawnstone? Or the Dawn Shard? Yeah, we do. We have the Dawn Shard. Now we're his siblings, SUV and sedan. Oh, she did. Do you know who I am? Ash has strong, let me speak to the manager vibes. Man, these guys are cool looking. You have seen the bill yes, this is the guy I was looking for. Seen the bill posted for the Enceladus? I'd wondered what sort of person would come, but never did I expect. No matter is nothing. You are truly here to hunt my mark? Hell yeah, I am. Even if you are a child. Pay me no mind, as elderly as I am. Slow to trust. Let me explain the situation. You know the Osmone Plain? You must have passed through there at least once. A very valuable herb grows there. Yet, the Enceladus, it tramples my precious herbs to dust. As you can see, I'm quite agitated. Normally the warriors of this village would vanquish it for me, but this time, well, suffice to say I need you to do this. Enceladus can only be found on the eastern edge of the Osmone Plain. It is often seen in the Shred, I am told. Warrior Semu knows much of this creature. When you leave this knoll, you'll find him standing guard at the bridge. Talk to him there. Now go. I trust you will do this for me and return safely. Yes. Okay, those are... Ooh, they're playing a game. Look at these guys. They're playing something. Okay, so two questions there. The 13 trilogy. I plan on playing... I guess we can talk to this guy first. On the PC. I've done some testing and some light modification of the game to get it to work correctly. I am planning on doing 13, and I'll make the subsequent games sub-goal incentives.
This nethicite, you have used it.
It was not I who used it. Indeed, I had hoped you could show me how. Thus I've come.
And I do not have a Series X. I'd like to get one, though.
You do not know the workings of the stone, then we are no different.
What?
You've come here for nothing.
Past, the gods made a gift of nethicite to my people. But the manner of its use eluded us. Displeased by our failure, the gods took back their stones. They chose instead to give them to a Yum king.
The Dynast King, Wraithwall.
The Dynast King. He used the nethicite's power to bring peace to a troubled time. It is a curious thing. Though the blood of King Wraithwall flow through your veins, you cannot wield nethicite.
Cannot wield it? So then, am I to understand you can't tell me how to use the stone?
Though it shame me so to admit, here before me stands a descendant of the Dynast King himself, and I can accord her no help at all. Still, even if you knew how to use the nethicite, you would find it of small avail. The mist collected in the stone over ages past is lost, and with it, the stone's power.
Oh, the big implosion.
Posterity who will the stone in ages yet to come.
So the stones basically like absorb the mist.
This stone is devoid of power, empty, yet full of thirst. A terrible longing to drink the world dry. The power of men and of magic.
Interesting.
Of good and of evil. It is often those who desire nethicite whom the nethicite itself desires.
Hey, it's Larsa.
Larsa?
Yeah, the PC ports have some pretty major issues, but there are fairly simple fan patches you can get for the 13 games to make them work correctly.
To Baromi says.
I say we ought leave tomorrow. I was going to wait for my escort to return, but meeting you here has presented a great opportunity. This terrible war can be stopped, but I will need your help to do so.
A war?
You know the Marquis Ondor leads a group of insurgents. Your pardon. He leads a large resistance force against the Empire. Lady Ash, neither of our countries can afford this now. The Rosarian Empire would stir. They would aid the resistance and use this aid as a pretext to declare war on Arcadia, and Arcadia would have no choice but to answer. Lady Ash, let us go to Ber Omasace. With the blessing of His Grace, the Grand Kiltius Anastasis, you may rightly wear your crown and declare the restoration of the Kingdom of Dalmasca As queen, you can call for peace between the Empire and Dalmasca and stop Marquis Ondor.
For peace? How dare you say that? The Empire attacked us, stole all we hold dear, and you would have me save them from war?
Dalmasca would be the battlefield. What if Nethicite were used on Rabanasta? You know my brother would do this.
Kids.
Forgive me. I presumed overmuch. I could think of no other way to avoid bloodshed. If you cannot trust me, then please, take me as your hostage.
Man, I fucking like Larsa.
Rustler.
Yeah.
You saw him, didn't you? Like at the King's tomb.
So you did see him too. But why?
It's strange. Before, I didn't even know what you looked like. And the prince? I barely knew there was a prince. Who knows? Maybe the person I saw was my brother.
Bush told me about him.
He enlisted right at the end. But for what? He knew he couldn't win.
To protect something.
How can he protect anything when he's dead? Was it different for Prince Rastler? Did that make sense? Hating the Empire, getting revenge, it's all I ever thought about. But I never did anything about it. I mean, I realized there was nothing I could do. It made me feel hollow, alone. And then, I'd miss my brother. I'd say stuff like, I'm gonna be a sky pirate, or some other stupid thing. Just anything to keep my mind off it. I was running away. I needed to get away from his death. That's why I followed you. You know what? I'm through with it. I'm through running. I'm ready to find my purpose. To find some real answers. Some reasons. If I stick with you, I think I will.
I wish I knew.
I'll find them.
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's broker some peace, baby.
I will accompany you to Mount Baromises.
I had hoped you'd say yes. I'm glad.
My heart is not set. I still have questions. I hope to find answers along the way.
I had other reason to invite you. There is someone I'd like you to meet, waiting on Baromises.
Who is that?
An enemy, and an ally also. You will just have to wait and see for yourself.
That Larsa likes his secrets.
He does not mean ill by it.
He's not bad. At least for an Imperial.
Pinello's just like, I got nothing to say.
Holy Mount Baromises stands at the northern end of the Yacht Remuda. Once we're in Yacht, we need not fear pursuit by their airships.
Don't get your hopes up. You remember the Leviathan sailed straight over the Yacht Yensa, right up to Wraithel's tomb. Skystone that works even in Yacht. You know, Nethicite's behind it. Little wonder they're so keen on the stuff.
And what is it you're after, Balthier? You're a welcome hand and a great aid, but why?
Worried I'm out to steal the Nethicite, eh? Can't say I'm unaccustomed to people doubting my intentions. Nothing could be further from my mind. Shall I swear by your sword or some such?
Apologies, but I needed to know where you stand. Her Majesty depends on you, and you seem to have an interest in the stone.
I'm only here to see how the story unfolds. Any self-respecting leading man would do the same.
Balthier's just like, I'm fucking bored and this is entertaining. So you will leave. I fucking love him. Take this as a token of our parting. This is the Zodiac Age edition. So this would be the PlayStation 4 and PC version of the game. I am playing it on the PC. But this would be equivalent to like 10's HD remaster. Although I still think the PS2 version looks pretty good. If you'd ride a chocobo, you may. I've spoken with Moogle. She'll not charge you for your first use of chocobos. Aw. Should the road lead back to our lands? We are welcome guests. Hell yeah. Okay, I do need to talk to that one guard. Is it one of these guys? Yes, you ask of the Enceladus. Oh yes, this is the mark, now I recall. Can be found in the east of Osmone Plain in a place called the Shred. Going and finding are two different things. First, you must know that the Enceladus detests the creatures known as the Wu. Blurred out, you must first rid the area of these Wu. Okay. Until the Wu are slain, depart a while, and in a short time the Enceladus shall appear. Okay. Got it. I've got a plan. Amazon bought Tomb Raider, huh? I thought Square Enix owned Tomb Raider. Because isn't it Eidos and Square Enix owns Eidos? Am I mistaken? Who's in my party? Balthier and Ash. Oh, Square sold it. The fucking Embracer group. Is there anything those motherfuckers don't own already? Also, has anything that's been sold to the Embracer group gone anywhere, or has it all just died? Because I know they bought a whole bunch of properties, and I don't know that they've done anything with them. I'm beginning to think I should not have gone with Foebreaker for Vaughn's second. Did I equip her with... I did equip her with the miter. Okay. Oh, I wanted to check. Okay, that's where the shred is. The chocobos really are not a problem. What weapon does Larsa use? He has like a saber. I guess maybe Darksiders 3. I just think it's odd. It's interesting that the Embracer Group bought a whole bunch of properties and studios, and they sort of just came out of nowhere. Or it felt like they came out of nowhere. I gotta say, Ash as a red mage is pretty damn good. Red mage as a class is great. So yeah, B, if you haven't seen Final Fantasy XII played at all, I am happy to explain a lot of what's going on if you've never seen it, because there's a lot. It probably looks chaotic as hell. I still think this game is not it doesn't feel as much like recap. God, I don't even know how to like recap everything that's going on like story-wise. Oh boy. Like, oh, let's see, there's a... Have I fine-tuned my gambits? I mean, I've spent some time on them. I'm not gonna say that I'm ready for any and all situations that could possibly arise. Ooh, Bubble's kind of interesting. Ash is the heir to a kingdom that was taken from her, and the group all have a reason to follow her and help her. Yeah. That's a fairly that's a fairly succinct Lamont and Amalia. Let me check Ash's gambits, actually. That'll be fine. We haven't kidnapped him yet. I mean, Vaughn and Pinello's involvement was more incidental. But also, like, Fran and Balthier arguably have the least reason to help out at this point. Ash has promised them treasure of some kind. Like, she promised them the treasure at the Tomb of Wraithwall. But if whatever reasons they might have for accompanying us aren't really known at this point. At this point, yes. And I mean, Fran and Balthier were trying to break into Vane's the party for his celebration as new consul. And ultimately, like, it was Vaughn's decision to get involved and help quote unquote Amalia in the sewers that involved Fran and Balthier. And it was their tangential, it was the fact that Pinello was essentially, like, kidnapped after that by Begamnon, who was after Balthier, that got Begamnon's a headhunter, a bounty hunter, if you will, I guess. So I mean, it's not like their involvement wasn't spurred on by Vaughn. And ultimately, like, at this point, he's obviously got involved in something that's over his head. Holy shit.
I must be strong.
Oh, punched him into space.
Got a surprise for you. How about some of this?
Anyway, yes, Vaughn is cute, so therefore he's fine. The wolf 13k. Ooh. Well, that was scary. This all right, there we go, there we go. We got some shells up. Great, it's immune to poison, of course. Let's see if it's immune to dark. It is not. Woo! There's some tough enemies here. This is good. Oh yeah, that scene. We were after stream, Cougar and I were talking about that because, like, everybody walks out of the room. Like nobody sticks around. Like, even Pinello dips. He's like, that's what I like. I like that we saw that, and then we saw this sort of like follow-up scene in the village with him basically admitting to Ash, he's just like, I'm fucking lost. Like, I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I've just been I've talked a big game about like wanting to be a sky pirate and go off and find adventure, but like I'm just fucking sad over the fact that my brother is dead, and that sucks. And all of this stuff is way bigger than me. I didn't even know you existed. Like, not really. Like, he definitely feels, you know, appropriate for, like, a young kid. Like, he's a teenager, basically pulled into this thing that's, like, way bigger than him. Like, he doesn't feel to me like of course he doesn't belong there. Like, that's kind of the point. He doesn't feel like he belongs with all of these people. He's fucking lost. And I can see why somebody would look at Vaughn and be like, "Oh, that's why I don't like him." Because he feels like he doesn't fit in with the rest of this cast that's all driven and has purpose and direction. But like, that's sort of it, is like he's just a kid that got swept up in it. And I don't know, I like that about him. Okay. He made a choice. Which is the part, which it was his choice to aid somebody in the sewers that he didn't even know who she was. And then he chose to get swept along. He chose to continue staying with everybody. But I mean, you can make a choice to do something and also be swept up in it at the same time. Okay. I know that about, like, the meta of the game, like, but I'm not choosing to judge him outside of the game. I'm trying to see if he works inside the game. Like, just because somebody makes a choice for marketing reasons doesn't necessarily mean, like, it's bad. I don't know. Again, I'm not gonna get into Vaughn debate until I beat the game. Then I will either agree with the haters or have a leg to stand on in defending him. But, like, as it stands, I'm at a disadvantage. No, that's why my tags say first playthrough, no spoilers, no backseating, and no bitching about Vaughn. Hold on just a moment here. Just need to do something real quick. Oh, why is that? There we go. Get fucked, Jack. I know nobody ever looks at the tags. I should just put it in the stream title. I mean, I don't care. People are going to do it anyway. I do care about spoilers, which everybody has been graciously, like, really cool about. But thankfully, like, that has not been an issue. That thing is big. Also, why are you party leader? Thank you. Huh. You don't know any, like... Nope. Okay, let's do one thing first. Ash, I need you to get protect up on everybody. Okay. Let me just double check. She does have Kira is on. I don't think gravity is going to work on this thing. I mean, there's the rains in the Giza Plains. I'm gonna see if I can poison this thing. It's big. Ooh, I got slow off. Okay, that's pretty huge. A potion. Okay, it's immune to being poisoned. I think... I don't know, this may not be tough. It may just be big. I'm still gonna miss. I'm still gonna slap it with a miss strike.
Please. My regards.
No! I got the miss strike, but I wasn't, or the mischarge, but I wasn't fast enough. Wait, why is... Okay, it's immune to blind. It's so fucking big. Hell yeah. Finished it off. Another successful hunt. You got the two board thing and we're so confused. Oh, because the because you'd played the PS2 game before. Right? That was it. Is this your first time playing the Zodiac Age version? Yeah, the two board thing is kind of cool. It's a little weird. I'm probably gonna have to respec Vaughn, which is a little annoying to me. But yeah, like I would use the preview board option. Because like I did Foe Breaker for Vaughn's secondary, and it overlaps a little too much with Monk. Like the Foe Breaker and Monk boards are almost identical. Yeah, that's the nice thing. At least you can respec your characters at any time. A feature that I'm immensely grateful for. The only downside is that it completely erases all of their gambits. Which, of course it does. I mean, it makes sense that it does, considering that, like, if you're changing their class up and, like, what spells and stuff that they have access to. Oh ho, you've defeated the Enceladus. Those are good tidings indeed. I learn again that it's wrong to judge by appearances. Now I shall reveal the truth to you. In fact, the warriors offered to hunt my mark, yet none of us had ever seen a true mark hunter. So curious I was to see what such a man might be like, I asked permission of the elders and posted a bill. Little did I expect a Hume child. To tell the truth, I was a little disappointed, but this is past, and now is now. My eyes have been opened. I see you are truly a great warrior. Damn right he is. Look at this boy. Another surprise for me. Please take this as thanks. You've done well, friend. Ooh, a golden amulet. Leaf is from an herb that only grows only. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go to Giza. I want to go back and respec Vaughn anyway. Which is going to be annoying. Thankfully, he doesn't have... What am I going to make his secondary? I think I'll probably make him Shikari. That might be kind of a boring choice, but... But I don't care. I haven't really seen, like, ammo for sale at all. I think it might be something that shows up in the bazaar. I've only seen, like, the onion ammo stuff. Wait, was that where I wanted to go? This is fine. Dang. I'm fucking things up now, sis. A merchant in Lowtown has them, okay. I don't think I've ever checked. I don't think I've looked at the Lowtown merchants at all. Yo, what's up, Tuttle? Yep, I said I'd do it. I gotta reorient my schedule, so daytime streams it is. Which is honestly fine. And I mean, it means I get to play more Final Fantasy XII. Oh no. This really pretty, really fun game that I enjoy. Darn. Ah, woe is me. It's my cross to bear. Yes, she's in my party. There's Fran. We love Fran. Fran's great. Well, you picked a good one to for like if you're gonna like partially play only one Final Fantasy. This seems to be the one that lots of people have played and not finished though. Like that's it's a surprisingly common story. Are you doing, I remember, I've never played like If, but I remember messing around in like the original Persona and Persona 2, and like, especially going back to those after playing the newer ones, or like Nocturne, it's a much less friendly experience. Not the best with RPGs, to be honest. I was also a dumb kid. I was bad at this game. I mean, I definitely bounced off of and didn't understand a lot of like games that I played when I was younger. It's amazing how much easier so many games are to me now. Like you go back and play stuff with a different mindset and experience, and it's like, oh, no, it wasn't that the game was hard, I just was doing it wrong. Oh, I think you would find this significantly easier. Because I remember struggling with this game when I first tried it. Part of it was I also relied way too much on gambits and auto battle. Instead of just being like, no, that's more for setting up, like, specifically grinding an area, or just sort of generically keeping yourself alive while you're wandering through a dungeon. When you get into, like, a real fight, you want to pause frequently and make decisions. Like, you've played, Tuttle, you played Dragon Age, right? Yeah. That, I think the way Origins plays, again, I haven't played 2 or Inquisition, but I think the way Origins plays is probably, like, most similar to the way 12 plays. Where, like, if you set up everybody's tactics, you can just kind of run through a lot of battles and not necessarily pay that much attention to them. But when you get into, like, a big fight, you gotta pause, make individual decisions, pause, switch characters, make individual decisions, and, like, really micromanage everybody. And especially coming off of, like, a lot of other JRPGs from this, previous to this, that wasn't really something anybody had done. Ooh, Dragon Age. Everybody loves Dragon Age. Except me the first time I played it. But then I came back around. You should play it, Jack. It's good. It's okay, you're all better now. Ooh, an X potion. Now I can cure the mutant genome. The Dragon Age gameplay is super divisive. I have my complaints with it. Like, I don't know about, like, I by no means think Origins is perfect. But I don't think any game is perfect. But, like, once, I would say, like, as I can say this about Origins, at least. This man, dude, I want to beat this dude. Just chilling in a public fountain with my shirt off, not getting arrested for it. I love Ravenaster. I would live in this city. Also, I don't know how I missed that cartographer before. But I think for the most part, like once the combat in Dragon Age like clicks with you, it's great. But it does feel like really weird at first. Personally. Because like if you try to set it up too much for fire and forget, I think because they're meant to be like secondary classes. Like I think Machinist is 100% built to be like a mage, a secondary class for like a mage with guns. Like Machinist Red Mage would be good. Machinist Time Mage, which is what I did with Balthier. Dude, hell yeah, gun mages. And also the shout out to the original page. Harry Potter should have carried it in 1911. One of my favorite write-ups about anything. Not to get into grander Harry Potter discussion. I don't want to do that. I'm just saying that particular bit of internet comedy is very funny. Because you know what's really good against magic? Bullets. You know what's really good against most things? Bullets. Just shoot them. Jack, nobody is strong against bullets. You might be strong against the magic bullet. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna do it. All right, now I have to relicense all of Vaughn's shit. All right. But you know what? It's fine. We'll make him, we can rebuild him. He will be better. He's going to be better, stronger, smarter, and with more HP than ever before. And I'm actually going to skip getting Brawler this time because I don't really need it. He never fights empty-handed. Like, it's so interesting that the monk gets the Brawler. The Brawler ability when, like, poles are such a good weapon. I gave Belias to Bosch. You gave him to Vaughn. I can see that. Not a bad choice. All right. Do I want him? No. I think I'm going to give katanas to somebody else. I think I do want him to be the Shikari. I don't know. I'm just gonna do it. Shikari also gets Brawler. Alright, now he has 3 swiftnesses. Which is good. That's what I wanted. I want him to be fast as fuck, boy. Okay. Okay, I'll have access to the ninja swords when I want them. In the meantime... Okay, I think we're just about done getting Vaughn back to where he was. Oh, he's even better than he was. Well, fair enough. Actually, I'm curious. Oh, he's stronger than Pinello now. Pinello has more raw strength, though. So it's really just the difference of the weapon. Whew, alright, that was a lot of setup. Alright, we're good. Let me head down to Lowtown real quick. I want to see if I can find this merchant. Okay, so there's a couple different merchants in Lowtown. Hey, what's up, Kites? Okay, he just sells onion bolts. Here, I'm gonna take. We're almost at about 2 hours. I'm getting a phone call. I'm gonna take a quick break. To be considered end game challenge. No way! No fucking way! Fuck me, are you kidding? I had full health. Like, I'm on an ice flow. Oh. Can I have one? salsa break. Not a dance. What's that? Hit another respin. I will admit, with it being 3 in the morning, I'm probably flagging a bit. I'm normally about in bed by this point. On the map to speed up the fetch quests, which I wasn't even doing before, is nice, but it also feels like a concession that was necessary, or a leftover like debug thing that they just needed to speed up the gameplay, because of how tiresome it is to run back and forth. Oh, good day! What the hell are you doing down here?
God, this is why sin is dangerous. Finally, in hunting. And then we get stabbed in the giblets and we go uppity, 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 up. And then we have the world's longest cutscene with my father.
Where we've lost our freedom units. Oh no. Guess I'll just have to not play Alundra anymore. Oh no! Turn around. She had her AirPods in. She couldn't hear us.
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
There.
Vein.
What is this? Something's wrong.
What is it? You stand.
Hold her down.
Ooh.
What's wrong with her?
I always knew Fran didn't take well to being tied up. I just never knew how much. How about you?
I like Fran's idea. Let's get out of here.
I love how fucking unflappable he is.
Sky Pirate.
Ooh, raises magic by 50. It's interesting. Imagine how people reacted to moments like Tramiel back in the game's time, considering compared to now, because of how cynical everyone is. I know it's nothing new, but today's cynicism feels... Oh, it's telling you how many turns there is. Oh, I wonder if I had just had one person get there first. I could have started the evac countdown. And then I would have just had to wait. Oh, I got him. Okay. Oh! That was a... You have huge... You're huge. You must have huge guts. So, feel the rhythm. Fuck yeah! I can't believe I did that. That is the smartest I've felt playing a game in ages. It is possible. Final Fantasy X would have you believe it's impossible to hold 2 balls, but you can. You can do it. Oh. Well, y'all are in luck. I just got a package. So, you're welcome, stream. You get to see my new shirt. I'm feeling pretty good. It's like kind of like it doesn't show up super well on camera, unfortunately, but it's got like these stripes are like a pastel rainbow. On camera, it just kind of looks bluish. I need a better camera. But man, I'm liking it. But yeah, I'm gonna wear this for the rest of the stream now. It's also comfy as shit. It's I've got another shirt from Tommy Bahama that's like the same material, and holy shit, it's comfy. My ring light is on. I guess if I hold, you can kind of see the colors there. If I hold like my sleeve pretty close to the, there you go. It's just from a distance, everything gets kind of like washed out. I can assure you in person, it is more vibrant. But anyway, Final Fantasy. You guys aren't here to see shirts. You're here to see Final Fantasy. Maybe you're here to see shirts. I don't know. I shouldn't assume. You're in license board hell. It is a hell I know too well. Yeah, shout out to the Lowtown theme. The jam. I could see old Dallin real quick. Pay him a visit. I did not expect him to have something current to say about what's going on. Yo, what's up, Retro? Yeah.
Oh, good day. What the hell are you doing down here?
Switching my days and nights around, so that's why we've got an early stream going. I figured it would make it a little easier to kind of stay awake throughout the day if I'm doing something that I actually enjoy doing. PS2 version over the Zodiac Age. So, okay, I'm curious. You're only the second person I've seen say that. What about the PS2 version makes it, like, better? Because most people no speed up. I mean, I can play without the speed up. That ain't no big deal. I like to take your time playing games. I agree with that, and I realize that like I feel like maybe I need to just resist the temptation to hit the speed up button. Because like I notice I've been using it a lot. And I kind of want to slow it down a little bit. Who do I give this fucking ring to? Oh, her. That's the very ring, the ring he gave me on our wedding day, but I was careless and I lost it, so precious a thing, yeah, I lost it. Sedin saw how sad I was, so he set off into the plains to find it. He knew the rains would soon come, so still he went. I waited and waited, then the rains came and I could wait no more. He never returned. Even after all these years, I could never bring myself to leave this place. I was right, he was a fucking ghost! I'd given up on ever finding that ring, but I never stopped thinking about it. And here out of the blue you bring it to me. Thank you so much. Aww. That's adorable. How do you bring the rainy season back? Oh, husband went to go get some milk. God damn it. And he never came back. Rip. There we go. All right, I got my gambits back on. Bonk. I want to see, so how, these guys gave me a hard time before. They are not difficult now. That's right, I have other things to work on anyway. Who just did 1,000 damage? I'm so proud of him. Vaughn, you beautiful baby boy. You've gotten so strong. Honestly, I don't think I need to worry as much about him having Libra. Okay, I'm going... Where am I going? To the east, I think. Yo, what's up, Not Done Knots? Zodiac Age has been going great. I've been having an awesome time with this game. I think it might be climbing the ranks for me as far as Final Fantasy games go. I'm going to reserve my opinion, my like final opinions, obviously, until like I beat it. But I will say, like, man, I've been enjoying it a lot. How's my gambling? You mean my gambits? Lunchtime? What, I mean, I just took a break. My gambits have been good. I've been tinkering with them here and there. For the most part, the things I've been going up against up to this point haven't required like anything too intricate. Enjoy your BRB. But yeah, most of these battles have been fairly straightforward. Is that just a chocobo? There's another one. They're just hanging out. Little babies. Little baby chocobos.
I guess this one was a success.
Wow, I'm impressed, Vaughn.
I got a good feeling.
An alliance between Dalmasca and the Empire.
Reason tells me 'tis the only course. We must avoid a wasting war with the Empire at all cost. Yet I fear I could not bear the shame, had I but the strength.
A shame perhaps for me and for you. But for Dalmasca, it is hope.
And you can just accept this, can you?
After Vane's ruse, I had abandoned hope for honor. Yet, never did I forget my knightly vows. If I could protect but one person from war's horror, then I would bear any shame. I would bear it proudly. I could not defend my home. What is shame to me?
My people hate the Empire. They will not accept this.
There is hope.
Right?
Don't encourage
Hope for a future where we can join hands as brothers.
Larsa, please. This is serious.
I'm sorry. Don't be, Larsa. Somebody's got to put him in his place.
I don't know, on the ground, in the day-to-day, Bosch does. I'll say, like, if you just compile all of Bosch's scenes, like, dude gets some of the best lines. Like, pretty much everything he says is fucking hard. He's just... Bosch is the coolest.
Vane is not one to be brought down easily. The entire military waits upon his orders, from the War Council down to the rank and file. What better blade than he to strike down the enemies of the Empire?
Your honor reminds me of Zect 2 years since. He, too, put his trust in Lord Vane's strength, and what became of him? Gone without a trace since Nabudis.
I will not hear you malign Judge Zect. He was a noble warrior. Or do you think his trust in Lord Vane ill-placed.
Vayne took 2 of his own brothers' lives. He is ruthless beyond contempt.
Ruthless, you say? Would he were more so. He gives traitors no quarter, be they of his own blood. How fitting for one who would bear the burden of empire.
But could we bear him? Zagabath, what of you? Surely you do not believe his brothers were traitors?
So found His Excellency Lord Gramis, you would do well to mind your tongue, Drace. That matter is long past.
Your Honors, a summons. Lord Vayne has arrived at the palace.
We come at once.
Lord Larsa has left for Baromises. He hopes to enlist the aid of the Grand Kiltius in stopping the insurgents. I doubt this will be enough to deter Ondor, but even a slight hindrance to his operations would be welcome. This will delay the Rosarian invasion, and we will have bought much-needed time to shore up our defenses.
Just as His Excellency had hoped.
No matter the result, I'm pleased with the young lord's progress. I can already see the stunned faces of those mud-witted senators. The fools think a child emperor's strings easy to pull from the shadows. But they will find that Lord Larsa is no puppet.
Yes, the senators would be most pleased with a puppet for an emperor. Recall, Drace, how the Senate fears and despises Lord Vayne's ability. When they realize the truth, that Lord Larsa is no docile lamb to be shepherded, they will bare their teeth and devour him.
You're right. I shall speak on this matter with His Excellency at once. Gabranth, it falls to us to protect Lord Larsa. Are we agreed?
Aye.
Interesting. Not sure what to make of all that yet. Like, it definitely seems the judges are not all on the same page. We tried passing through the Golmore jungle, but we encountered some sort of barrier and could go no further. There must be a way through. All right. I know it's a little early, but I am going to take a short break because it is roughly about lunchtime. So I'm going to just nab some food real quick. Probably won't be too long. But yeah. Stretch, chill, do what you need to. I'll be back. We're gonna get the chill BRB screen. What? Me too. Hello, friends. It's me. I'm back. And full of soup. Also, I had to take my shirt off because I immediately splashed soup on it. The one anytime I buy clothes, I need to make sure that I never wear it around food for like a week or two. Because it's like fresh clothes are a fucking magnet for food. Also, super spicy. The Golmore Jungle. Ooh. Well, this looks verdant. You know, as jungles. Do you see these fucking Cthulhu panthers? They're cats with squid heads. Oh, the shirt should be fine. The little dot on it got into a part of the fabric that would be tucked into pants anyway. But more than that, I think I caught it in time, so it should be okay. I hope. Ooh, they're weak to ice. It's running away? I think I've seen like one enemy do that. Oh, those kind of look like Marlboros. They are Marlboros. They're like really baby ones, though. Oh, I had a can of I had a can of soup. I have some old soup, basically some soup cans that needed to be eaten through, and it was I know, Progresso spicy jambalaya. Pretty good actually. Like spicier than I expected for a canned soup. What happened?
My nuts.
Wait, gargoyle? Also weak to ice. I mean, soup's pretty good anytime in my opinion. Anytime is good soup time, but yeah. Especially when it's cold. Aw, he's 8? Little. Fuck yeah. Was he sick or just like... Don't say aw. I know. Siblings. All siblings are monsters, but there are monsters. And they're great. And terrible. The demons. I'm the oldest of 5, so I have plenty of wonderful experience with younger brothers and sisters. What the hell is that thing? It's a treant. Let's kill it. Yep. Yeah, so you know what it's about. My closest sibling's like a year apart, and then I think my youngest is... How far apart is she? No, it's more than 10 years. No, because I was in DC, I think, when she was like 1 or 2. So we're pretty close to like 20 years apart. Upside down middle child.
What is it?
Yo, what's up, Matt? Also, Rip being the middle child. I know that's tough. But both of my middle siblings are fucking awesome. Sorry, I'm just gonna full screen this for this part. Exactly.
The jungle denies us our passage.
Favorite child.
What have we done?
We? No. I.
What's that mean? How are we supposed to get through that?
Making an appearance?
Come on, I'm talking over here.
I thought you'd left for good.
Hey!
Come on, we're talking over here.
Friend? Balthier!
This is as much for you as it is me.
Oh?
You are ill at ease. The Nethersite troubles you. You've let your eyes betray your heart.
Right.
What are you doing?
Soon you will learn.
Whoa.
Awesome.
We go to seek aid of the Viera who dwell ahead.
I bet they'll be glad to see you after so long.
I am unwelcome, an unsought guest in their wood.
But why? So much mystery. I guess we'll go this way. I can always come back and, like, fill out the rest of the map. Matt's a cool middle child, though.
In the village ahead, you will find her, Mjern. Bring her to me. She will know why you call her.
Yes, hi, Matt. Moogles! There's a gray Moogle. Do you want to see the babies? Hi, Matt. Where have I seen you before? No matter, I know why you've come. Just the thing to help you get to the bottom of these Viera secrets. You like to buy a map? Fuck yeah. Yeah, look at the babies. Look at the babies, Jack.
Baby?
Kill. No, fuck you. I would not harm the Moogles. Oh, I hope your car's okay. Please update me when you are done. Let me know everything is fine. Stay safe. Trying to make soup and being attacked by 3 cats. Cats want the soup. Cats cannot have the soup. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully whatever's going on with it's nothing serious. I thought you looked familiar. You're the one that... Oh yeah, these are the guys we busted out of prison. It's just for the inspection sticker. Oh, okay. Should pass. Oh, are you in a state where you have to do mandatory inspections? That is not a thing here. It's basically you buy your plate, you buy your license, and you good. Does your car have an exhaust? Who gives a shit? Yeah, when you said inspection, I was like, oh, I figured it was like a I figured like something was wrong with it, but yeah. Ooh, shielded armor. This stuff is expensive, though. They want the soup.
Ooh.
Give us the soup, mother.
Heard the can.
Oh, all this stuff's expensive. Hive mind, yeah. Oh no, I'm about to go broke. Okay, Stona is like a must purchase. Ooh, it's so much. All right. You good? What the fuck? It is. That is her. What's that grummet? You want to post it to memes? You wanna tell people what you were laughing at? You wanna share that with the class?
Why are you like this?
Why am I like this?
Why are you like this?
Why am I like this?
You don't have an NSFW.
You can just post it to memes. It's not really NSFW.
I don't care. I think it's really fun.
Yo, what's up, Star?
There.
There. You can all behold what Cougar is laughing at.
Now I'm laughing out of nerves.
You've seen that before.
I thought it was funny.
Weird seeing me with daylight. Yo, what's up, Kyo? It is very weird. Why am I here? Just to suffer? Yeah, I'm mostly here because I need to turn my days and nights around. Oh, there's the other channeling. Did you have a hard time in Overwatch? Yeah, 1 point shy of getting what I need to. Alright, well Pinello at least can equip a Storm Spear. Everything's fine as long as Pinello's in good shape. I did, and I have not switched it over. But it should be done now. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. It's like almost. Well, I'm surprised you aren't streaming. Do you not stream on Tuesdays? Yeah. Yes, you Kyoryu Hunter. Do you want me to show off Alistair?
Here's a cat.
Have a headache, just weren't feeling it. I do not blame you. Here, you guys can have an Alistair. He was handed to me unceremoniously.
Totally sick.
Ba 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 ba. Here, you're gonna. You want to show off your beans? You want to get violent?
That looks.
Oh, I gotcha. Right there. He is missing an eye. He's pretty relaxed. Both of the cats are very used to being held. We touch, and since the time of since baby kitty time, we've made sure to like touch their feet, make sure that they know that that's okay and they're not in danger if we do that. Yeah, neither one of them are a bit well, no, they're both pretty fine with getting their belly rubbed at depending on the circumstance. I mean, not universally. Alright, I should be able to sell off some stuff. Jeez. Okay, I do want to keep the blood sword, the ancient sword. I need to... Hold on. Where's my inventory? Key items, sort. Loot, sort. Abilities, also sort. Items, sort. Weapons, sort. You personally hate being held. Yeah, there's a... Alright, I don't think I need the Avis killer. Probably. Alright, longbow I can live without. Serious, I can live without. Bohengrin, I can live without. Round shield, I don't need. Alright, we're making some space. Yeah, try it. The old inventory management game. Alright, I need to know if this grimoire is important. It doesn't seem like it is. So I'm not going to worry about it. I hope all of these Zodiac gems I'm holding on to is worth it. Shit, that's not bad. Alright, I'm pretty decently equipped now. Except for Ash. But that's alright. She can sit on the bench. She'll be fine. We did it. We made it to Viera Town. Archades Village. See, I knew what that was. New places. Also nice music. I just want to, like, soak in the ambience. Like, man, I'm feeling it. Jolly Mr. Doom! JMD Plus, Pog. How you doing, man? You are unwelcome in the wood. She will not suffer humans to walk her verdant paths. Her barriers deny you. Leave now whilst you may. No. These little, like, what? Folding, what the hell are those called? The things you dress behind. Dividers? Your little dividers aren't gonna stop me. You walk a hidden enclave of the Viera, known to others as Archades Village. We wish no consort... God, I can't fucking read today. Consort with others. Leave us. Screens, yes. Our laws forfend contact with the world outside. Your silence and solitude will be your companions. I love she's like, we're not talking to you, but plenty of you have talked to me, so... Sunward path leads to the fane of our elder Jote. I cannot think she would speak with a Hume. Well, that's where you're wrong, kiddo. You just spoke words. Get wrecked, nerd. I have no words to speak to a Hume. She have like a little butt feathers? Because the spring remains apart, the flowers bloom. You would not understand. It's too deep for you. Mjorn, why do you ask after her? I like your hair. I am not she. What is it you seek? Fucking nothing if you're not the person I'm looking for. Get lost. More butt feathers. Path leads to the Cove of the Woodwarders. So nobody here is particularly friendly. But at least I was able to steal an elixir. How do I keep talking to you over and over? Yo, what's up, Edis? Bane of the Village Elder is just beyond this bridge. What errand? Yes. I know. Everybody can't believe I'm a human, and I'm here. It's so weird. Everyone's so upset by it. I'm loving this game. Leave me be. Yeah. Oh, hold on.
Hey, Mjorn lives here, doesn't she? We're here to see her.
Well, don't go all get up at once.
You will leave at once. It is not allowed for humans to walk on these grounds.
We'll go as soon as we've seen Mjorn.
If you can find her.
We're not leaving until you let us see her. Fine then. We'll look for her ourselves.
Ah.
I've heard the voice of the wood. She says Mjorn is not in the village. Jote, where has she gone?
Why do you ask? The wood tells us where she has gone. Or can you not hear her? You cannot. Your ears are dull from hearing their harsh speech, I think. Viera who have abandoned the wood are Viera no longer. Mjorn too has left her embrace.
And you forsake them in turn?
It is the will of the village. Viera must live always with the wood. So is the green word, and so is our law.
We'll let you worry about keeping your laws. Just do us a favor and stay out of our way. We'll find her ourselves.
Damn, Vaughn. Fucking pretty uppity.
Our sister has left the wood and gone west. She wanders warrens among men who hide themselves in clothes of cold iron. Thus to me has the wood spoken.
The Viera may begin as part of the wood, but the wood is not the only end we may choose.
The same words I heard 50 years ago.
Yeah, Vaughn is just like, fuck you, get out of our way, and it worked. And it worked. She's like, all right, well, fine. There you go. They recognized Vaughn's absolute chadness. And they're just like, all right, we'll give you the answers. Viera is to abide by the green word. It's only natural that Yote's will and the will of the village be as one. The green word forbids contact with the world outside, so it must be. Oh, haste. Yes. I really need to get him some more gambit slots. I don't know. It is a cozy game soundtrack. 12 just feels pretty cozy in general, I think. So is that it? Are we done here? I feel like we're done here. Probably. We've seen the Bunny People Village.
Not bad, Vaughn. Didn't think we'd get any information out of that one. So then, what was she saying about men in a warren?
The Henna-Magicite mines. Maybe that's what she meant. They lie in Bangkor, south of the Osmoan Plain. The entire region is a colony of the Arcadian Empire. There would be soldiers.
Is that a problem? Let's move.
Fran.
Yes?
I was wondering what Yote said, you know? About how you said the same thing 50 years ago?
Your point?
How old were you again?
Nice fun.
Surprisingly rude.
Try to grow up, please.
I would avoid unnecessary confrontation. Do what you must and let us be off. You're ready, we should return to Osmoan Plain in the west. The Henna mines are only a short distance south, okay. Oh, that was good. Nice, Vaughn. It's certainly a bold move. I should have bought more Gambit slots for him earlier. I think we're good.
Yeah.
It's interesting that they're weak to wind, of all things. Such a cool effect. Oh, it's another one of these barriers. Another barrier. What the hell are... Interesting. Huh. I will admit I did not expect Fran to die there.
Yeah.
But things happen. I gotta say, Bosch doing work as a knight white mage. Really liking the White Mage secondary role. Chocobo. An Imperial. Have you a potion on you? My friend is badly wounded. I fear that untreated. Yeah. Thanks to you, my friend's life just saved. We're in your debt, sir. We fled here from the Hene mines. We were attacked, you see. It's all we could do to make it this far. We'll rest here until my friend's wounds have had a chance to heal. If you like, we could lend you the use of a chocobo until then. A lot of terrain around here which can't be accessed without a chocobo? You let me know when you need one. Chocobo paths on these plains take you close to the entrance to the Hene mines. Which I'd stay away from if I were you. Yeah, well. I ain't that smart. Oh. Look at that. Alright. We'll dismount here so we can grab some treasure. Couple of ethers, hell yeah. That's what I'm fucking talking about. I love how you can't go through here because, you know, tall grass. Gotta have a chocobo to walk through tall grass.
researchers from the Draclaw laboratory. What were they doing here?
Research.
What were the researchers doing? We're doing research. Weird. Hey, Coyote. What's good? Yo, the storm elementals, yeah, they need to calm down forever, please. Thanks. Where's the... Aho. I do have Larsa. For immediate distribution and posting, my foot's falling asleep. The color of the switchboard phosphor corresponds with gates currently closed. Okay, accordingly, use of the switchboard. Opens gates of the color presently illuminated. Note your desired route and open such gates as requires. Follows that one cannot open red and blue gates simultaneously, as gates throughout the mine are linked. Do verify your route in advance. Workers' weekly wisdom. No accidents, no injuries, no worries. Managed to escape. I don't know how, but I did. You must be careful. The mines, they're not safe. How could we have known? Yes, mines, traditionally one of the safest places. Oh, they're weak to fire. I don't suppose that's one of the... That was a fun little ambush. You know what? I don't think I've ever died in a mine before either. Now that you mention that. My mine survivability is roughly 100%. I feel like my guys are just doing work. Lots of bats down here. Pretty surprising for an underground area, really. Your only brush with death was near a cliff. I am sorry that you had a brush with death at all. That's scary. That is no bueno. I just stepped down and was off balance a little. Ooh. What are you? Other than cool looking. And not that hard. I've got a grimoire of some kind. Yeah, that's gonna be a no from me, dog. I don't really care for heights that much. Like I don't freak out necessarily, but but given the option to be in a super high place or not be in a super high place, alright, if this is going to be a regular thing. I mean, the last time I can remember actually having an issue with anything particularly high up was feeling distinctly uncomfortable. Like, it was a few years back I went to is it still the Willis Tower? It's always, it's the Sears Tower to me. But they've got these sky boxes you can stand in that's all glass. And it is it is very unnerving to stand in those. Like, it's very cool. But it's just like, yep, I am pretty uncomfortable. Yeah, you bonk it, Ash.
Silence, Wedge. What the hell are you doing? I do not wish to be horny anymore.
Good day to you.
I just want to be happy.
Thank you for the bonk. Yeah, it's like even if you don't, like I said, for me, it's not like I have a particularly great fear of heights, but I'm not, you know. I'm not lucky to put myself in a position where I can fall off of things. Did I say Bone Crusher? Is that an ability? It is an ability. Is that one Vaughn has? There it is. I thought I remembered seeing it on his license board. I got one of those at the Grand Canyon. Nope. Nope. No, thank you. It does make me curious. Like, I don't remember the license system from the PS2 version because it's been so many years since I've played it. Everyone had the entire board. Oh, that's maybe too much. So it really was like the sphere grid then. Yeah, this is pretty digestible. I mean, the trade-off obviously is you have a 2-job limitation. If that matters. So if it's one of the situations where the trade-off is everybody could eventually become everything. I mean, I feel like there'd be a way to do it. That is it. Oh no. Huh. Well, let's see how this goes. That was not a big deal. In fact, that was not even difficult. Just a T-Rex in a mine shaft, nothing unusual here. There's a T-Rex in Final Fantasy VIII. There's dinosaurs in 6. In fact, there's a isn't it a Brachiosaurus? Yeah, 1, 8, and 6. So I guess 1, 8, 6, and 12. Honestly, pretty good. I'm gonna say pretty good measurement of quality for Final Fantasy, if that's the case. Does it contain dinosaurs? It's one of the better ones. Mimics. Ooh, are they tough? They are tough. Oh. It doesn't help that Pinello is... Okay, so the issue there... Actually, does she have... They really need gambits for if foes absorb, like, weak and vulnerable are less useful than, say, like, if the foe absorbs lightning. Four and 5 have skeletons of dinosaurs. Pinello, no. Oh, I mean, now I'm like... I'd love to know which ones have them and which ones don't. Because honestly, pretty interesting. So 7 doesn't have any dinosaurs. Nine doesn't have any dinosaurs. Yeah, I don't know if we count dinosaur skeletons. pterodactyl looking things? I don't know why I can't picture those. Well, that person's definitely dead. Rest and piss. Pterodactyl's a dinosaur. I'm gonna say that counts. Which sucks, because I don't like 3. Yeah, I think I have to rule out non-dinosaurs. Like, that's a dinosaur. I think we start introducing tank hybrids and whatnot. We've gone too far. We gotta draw the line somewhere. Okay. I'm still doing alright. Dang it. Pinello. No. I forgot what I was gonna say. I know I started to say something. Alright, have we found what we're looking for?
Look at the Magicite. These mines much resemble the ones at Lusu. Of course, Draculaur must be searching for new sources of ore. Should the Resistance forces move, the rich veins of Magicite in Bujeba will be forever beyond their grasp.
Is it her? What is this mist? Man. The stench of fumes. The stench of power. What's wrong with her? Stay away! Power-needy Hume!
Okay, it's not funny, but that one cut to her sort of wandering like with a really janky like walk cycle around the corner there was kind of funny. Also, get dunked on, Ash. Well, and then she just kind of like wanders off like whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, like that. Ooh. Ooh. You are huge. Which means you must have huge guts. Rip and tear. There we go. I may as well haste Larsa too. And second. What the hell? We'll see if we can slow him. Oh shit. He has on reflect. And he's already slow. Yo, what's up, Gorgon? Yeah, but I mean, we're already tearing them up pretty good. I mean, I'm not even using like a missed attack. I could probably just let auto battle handle this. In fact, there you go. Hands off the controller, baby. I believe in my gambits. It'll be really funny if he does my party wipes. Hi everybody. I'm moving the camera. There you go. So you guys can see what the fuck is going on. Bonk. Fucking boned him.
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Poor Tiamat. You deserved better.
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
I feel like I'm too strong. I just saw that. That's a huge bitch. Nethicite. Ooh. She possessed? Oh, I'm sure it will.
That thing inside her, what was it?
Is it you? When the Hume soldiers came to the wood, the village took small heed of them. So long as the wood herself is safe from harm, the Viera give little care to goings-on beyond her. But in me, an uneasiness stirred. I had to discover why they had come.
So you came here hoping to find something out and got yourself caught. You're as foolhardy as your sister.
They took me then and set close beside me a stone. They said its mist would be drawn into me, that the Viera well suited this end. I saw the light coming from the stone, and then... We have seen this.
No worries, Gorgon.
On Leviathan, the mist released from the Dawn Shard drove me too into such a rage. She was taken not by the Dawn Shard.
Manufactured nethicide. Then that means... Penella, the stone I gave you, do you still carry it with you?
Sure, it's right here.
This is a thing more dangerous again than I had imagined. I should never have given it to you. Forgive me, I didn't know.
I'd always thought of it as sort of a good luck charm. And even if it is dangerous, on Leviathan it kept us safe.
There is a place for all things, even dangers such as this.
I hope you're right about that.
Yeah, I really don't think you are. My body is ready for the inevitable.
I heard the wood's whispers. Take it. Lente's tear is a permission. Pass through the wood and leave. To other places go.
That cannot be all. I saw it when I left the village. Ivalice is changing. How can the Viera stand and do nothing at all?
Ivalice is for the Humes. The wood alone is for us.
But that is wrong. How can we just hide here in the trees when all the world outside is on the move? I too wish to live freely, to leave this wood. Do not do this. You must remain away from the Humes. Stay with the wood. Live together with the wood. This is your way. But Fran, my sister... I am no longer of you. I have discarded wood and village. I won my freedom, yet my past has been cut away forever. No longer can my ears hear the green word. Is solitude you want, Miern? Sister. No, Miern. Only one sister remains to you now. You must forget my existence.
I am sorry to make you do this.
She goes against the laws of the wood. I threw down these laws. It is better that I do this. Better I than one who must uphold these laws herself.
Damn.
I have a request. Listen to the wood's voice for me. I fear she hates.
The wood longs for you, for the child gone from under her boughs.
A pleasant lie, that.
Be cautious.
Oh, damn.
The wood is jealous of the Humes who have taken you.
I am as them
Hey,
now.
Ramen.
Am I not? Goodbye, sister.
Oh, 100% lock it. No, I'm not bored at all. I apologize. I just have resting bored face. Enthralled is probably a better way to look at it. Is a better way to describe it. That was sad. Also, it's the morning. Yeah, it's probably more of that. Daytime streams, man. No one could be bored watching Fran walk away. Yeah, that was shit. That was sad. It is like 2 p.m., but, you know, that's like my morning. Yeah, watching Fran just dealing with a family that rejects you and needing that she clearly simultaneously also misses and feels the need to reject herself. Like, that's it's fucking harsh. It hits in the gut, hits in the feelings. Yeah. Oh, the little faces. Yeah, little menu faces are cute. Ooh, I got an ice shield. Alright, I feel like I have money again, which is nice. Is there anything else that I need? Yes, I wanted to get shielded armor for Pinello. Thank you, Ramen. Appreciate it. Thank you for the drink. I don't know if I want to trade speed, because she has a winged helmet right now. I think I'll actually keep that versus the extra points of magic resist. But I will get one extra shielded armor for Balthier, because built-in protect is pretty fucking nice. If shielded armor exists, does that mean there's armored shields? Asking the real questions. I mean, shit, I don't know. One thing I really like about this game does armor and weapons is that everything is, yeah, it's not just a straight, well, okay, some things are. Some things are just legitimately better or worse than other pieces of armor, but there are some where you're kind of, I would say we're getting to the mid game where there are things that are legitimately where you can start making choices about armor based on additional benefits that it has. Oh wait, there was one other thing I wanted to look at. Okay, no, he doesn't have. Who shields the armor? Indeed. Okay, so staves do increase actual magic casting, and they have some evade. Nice. Didn't I have some... Oh, it's the Rose Corsage. Does she not have the license for that? Did I fucking forget to grab it? I did. Dave's giving magic bonus is why Monk Mage is a legit great combo. Maybe I just don't understand. No worries, Lockett. Enjoy the lurk. Okay, I think I've got a lot of the battle lores and stuff I could get. Gotta figure out where I'm gonna... I mean... I'm honestly, Ramen, I'm with you. Mostly because I'm normally asleep by this point. I think we all wish we were asleep, but we're not. Why are you hitting me with a spoon? How dare you? Why?
Funny.
Oh, okay. I was genuinely confused.
I know, I'm tired now.
Do you want to do pizza for dinner? I think mechanically this is far and away most complex and free with options. I like Papa John's. Pineapple on pizza is fine. Well, why did you ask me to guess then? I'm not gonna guess now. You already gave it away. I'm not playing your game. I refuse. Alright. Channeling is good. We want channeling.
Whoa! That's interesting, but I sure don't care.
I haven't the words. Get wrecked. I'm sorry your coffee is too sweet. You have my sympathies.
Take me, sweet dad!
And I'm not bitter just because I want McDonald's. I don't have a. Yeah, I will never have a fart command. How dare you? How dare you, sir? What even would a boob command look like? Unfollow reported. McDonald's iced coffee is so over saccharine. I'm having to tell them to cut it with regular coffee. I feel like I'm gonna have my license boards like maxed out already. I mean, I know that's not true. I'm just saying, like, I feel that way, even though I know that's not necessarily the case. Okay, should I be going... Am I going south? I wasn't paying attention before. Hell yeah. We got Pinello in the lead kicking ass. It's funny that the Malboros can be poisoned. I feel like traditionally Malboros are always immune to status effects. I mean, they're little baby ones. I was too busy burning Jack. Oh, these things are dangerous. They show up in red. Scary. Canadians really getting picked on for no reason. Jack. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why you'd think being Canadian would have anything to do with it. I can't tell where anybody's from on here. It's either that or because your name is Jack. It must be that. It's probably your name. Yeah, I feel bad for people named Jack. Must be tough. Holy shit.
We can win this!
Legally change your name to Laton Shaniqua. It took me like 3 tries to read that. So we're sophisticated like Detroit. Never admit you're from Detroit. Is Canada awesome? I mean, it's better than Detroit. But is that really saying anything? Oh, Jack, nobody's government gives a shit about them. Yes, Nickelback is Canadian. Canada exports a surprising number of both film stars and music stars that people just don't think are from Canada. Oh, come on, Ramen. Canadians don't know it's not bacon. Is Ryan Reynolds Canadian? Is Ryan Reynolds a comedian? Doesn't he just sell cell phones? He's in Deadpool, so I guess that means comedian. I thought you'd have to be in something funny to be a comedian. Oh, Brendan Fraser's fine. Canada's fine with me. I do like Final Fantasy 13. Wasn't even talking shit about Canada. You came in here and started talking shit about America. Who's the aggressor here? Yeah, I thought Canadians were supposed to be nice. Man. I just don't know how to feel right now. We are nice. And if you say we're not, I'll fucking kick your ass. How is... Hold on. What is... Okay, this might get dicey. Did that do fucking 0 damage? She doesn't have poach. We went from burning Jack to roasting Canada. I had nothing to do with this. Wait, do Canadians still believe in Santa? This went from 0 to unnecessarily intense. Listen, it's all necessary. I killed a dinosaur. Who else is eating the poutine I leave in the ice igloo? Yeah. No, I know. I know everybody's just joking around. I'd have said something if I thought things were getting too serious. You're like 34, you think? You know what's funny? I realized like 2 weeks ago that I've been counting my age incorrectly. And I was a year younger than I believed that I was. This is looking kind of bad. You're 19, people think you're 30. Yo, what's up, Sega? I have always looked like I'm a substitute teacher. On Peloton? What's a Peloton? Oh, shit. I could have gotten another hit off of that. An exercise bike? Yes. That's exactly what I'm doing. Because that thing is about to kill me. I don't even know if this is the way I'm supposed to be going. But I know those mushrooms are, or those little tomato things are dangerous as shit. I think we're gonna bench Fran. Bring out Ash. Bosch, Ash, and Pinello is a pretty good team. Actually, I'm gonna bench Pinello for right now. We'll bring Vaughn out. Like they're not too bad if I'm Vaughn. Alright, I'm gonna have to take off his steel. That's the plan. I'm gonna keep going somewhere until I find someplace new. Good God. That was two of them. That was fighting two of them. I just like how this went from holy shit, this game feels like it's way too easy to Jesus, these little tomatoes are fucking brutal. Like, I've breezed through the last few areas. Vaughn, no. Oh, fuck me. I'm about... I can't even summon Belias. Shit. I'm actually about to, actually about to be in deep shit. Okay, I killed one of them. Don't talk about the game like that. The game's great. I'm not. Everything here is deadly. I hope I'm going in the right direction. Also, I'm going to try to avoid as much combat as I can for the moment. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. Not like this. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Jesus. I'm trying. Okay. Okay. Managed to kill. Like anything I fight, there's more than one of them present is a massive risk. Okay, alright. And of course things here can cause confuse. Speaking of confuse. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Hold on, I'm gonna backtrack just based on my gut instinct here. I'm listening. Oh, perfect. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I've made mistakes. I'm so close I can make it. Okay, we made it back to the woods. Rather than going south this time, I'm gonna go this way. Because I have a feeling this is the actual direction I'm supposed to go. And if I'm wrong, then the game just has an absurd difficulty spike. And, you know, that's fine. Like, man, these guys are fairly beefy. Like maybe that should have been part of a clue. I don't know. You know why I'm struggling so much against these? Because I have the wrong people in. That's why. All right, big miss.
Please. My regards. Please. Ha. Please. Ha.
All right.
I never miss.
Damn, pretty lucky on this, actually.
Here goes.
This is going to do an absurd amount of damage. I don't think I've gotten an 8-hit quickening yet. Did we upgrade enough for the Croc shoes and the Gucci armor? Doing as best as I can. I don't know about Crocs and Gucci. Also, what's up, Lily? Good to see you. I am pretty good, just doing my best to stay awake at this point. And also stay alive. I've had a few close calls already. Oh, it's been fine. I haven't game overed yet. Miraculously. Okay. Oh, she can get... Man, the Ulan's pretty nice. Second level magic. Yeah, I think she's probably going to go with Samurai Secondary. Don't know what's going on, but I'm fucking tired and just had a coffee. That's fair. Alright, this gets Ash heavy armor and axes, which is pretty nice, and better shield block. Which I'm gonna say is worth it right there. The machinist is just kind of such an interesting, like, using guns is kind of interesting because Battle Lord doesn't help at all. Like, I just don't need battle lore for anything. Yeah, it's one of the interesting things. Everybody kind of seems to have the potential to be anything. So it's not like, I don't know. There's no... It generally doesn't tend to feel like there's a wrong way to be doing any of this. Does sleep wear off on its own? Yes, it does. Yeah, having a weapon that ignores defense is really nice. Amber arm. Okay, this is feeling more like I'm going in the right direction now. It is several years now, such as you began passing through the wood, unwelcome. Some sought only to flee their pursuers, but there were others who thought to bring ruin to the wood. Wakened in Mir in a deep disquiet. That she should see this and leave the wood surprises me little. Yeah, I was definitely going in the wrong direction. No wonder everything I was fighting was so fucking hard. Speaking of... Speaking of hard things to fight... Alright, there we go.
I never miss. I never miss.
I could have gone for one more spin, probably. It does a little.
I must endure. I must endure.
Alright, big damage, please. Big rocks. Okay, not great. Actually, no. Nah, that's not gonna work. I don't know when we silenced the dragon, but hell yeah, I'm glad we did. Nah, I can win with this party. Man. Okay, so he's immune to oil. No worries. Oh, that's a fun thing that can happen. Alright, I got my control back. I'm glad I invested in Insuna. That was big damage. Dead Sea, just the word of the day, I guess. Got him? Got him. That was fun. That was a boss with some real challenge to it. Hit me with some status effects, hit me with some big damage. Using quickening didn't immediately end the boss battle. Yeah, that was good. Actually, Okay, we're approaching, we're on the home stretch. We're exiting the forest. It looks like. What do I have her Gambit set up to do? Alright, I'm gonna go full screen for a bit. Just so I can shut off that ring light. There's enough ambient light, I may not even need it, but... Mount Bur-Omises is to the northeast. If you go south, you'll enter the rift. Take care. God's pie. Yeah, whatever. Holy Mountain. Take one step at a time, and you shall reach your destination. The Kiltias of Mount Bur-Omises took us in, greeted us warmly. Thanks to their aid, I'm well enough to return now. Nice. Good for you, man. When newcomers can't walk on their own arrive, I carry them up the mountain. Glad to help the Kiltias in any way I can. A wild onion. I really like the music here.
Empires parade down city streets while refugees walk barefoot through the snow.
And so I sue for peace, to stop short war and ease their suffering. My father will choose peace.
Will he now? You sound sure of yourself. You can never know another, even your father.
Don't take it the wrong way, Kay?
This crisis would not end were I gone. The Senate hates the very fact that House Solidor exists. By necessity, we must find reason to silence them.
Necessity? Ah, yes, necessity. Does that word free you, I wonder? You show no hesitation to solve matters with blood.
The sword of House Solidor cannot be left to rust in doubt. It was you, Excellency, who tempered that sword.
Is this your idea of vengeance?
It is my idea of necessity. If we do not act now, it is not only our future you imperil.
So, you would dirty your hands to keep his clean.
My hands are stained with blood. I see little reason to stay them now.
So they are.
And so House Solidor lives on.
Okay, so we get a little bit more with Bane. Which is nice. Because I was beginning to worry if we just weren't going to see him again for the rest of the game or what. So basically, it seems like the Senate hates House Solidor, which is the Emperor's family. And meanwhile, Bane's like, yo, the Senate sucks. Give me a pretext to kill them all. It kind of seems like it's like a two-way street. Alright, we made it. Many are the fiends that lurk in the crags of Paramina, but of them, the elementals appearing during heavy snows are the most dangerous. Yeah. Elementals have been dangerous everywhere. Oh my god, immune to confuse, yes. I'm doing my best. I'm just selling off a bunch of my stuff. Here on Mount Burham, I have already forgotten how to pronounce the mountain. The Kiltius protect us, yes. We will not need to leave our home again. Be at peace. The holy place protected by the gods themselves. Do not fear a thing. Yeah, that ain't gonna last. Also... Alright, what time is it? 4 o'clock? I should probably... I think I should probably call it here. Oh wait, let me buy a map. I'm really starting to flag energy-wise. Been a good stream though, honestly. Not nearly as taxing as I kind of assumed it would be. Oh, there's still plenty of light, even with the lights off. Shit, that's good to know. Should have tested that before I did anything else. And I know exactly who we're going to raid. I'm gonna raid Archades. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out. I know this was a completely different time of day, completely different everything than the typical stream. And I know it's kind of low energy here towards the end of it, but I'm also usually asleep at this point. So I'm gonna give a raid to Archades. I'm sure a lot of you guys in here know him. But good dude. If you have not met him before, excellent RPG streamer. As well. Very cozy streams, very good attitude, just generally all around great guy. Look forward to doing some more Final Fantasy XII. I will be back Thursday and Friday with more. But if you are new here, consider joining the Discord, giving me a follow, all that good stuff. But I will see you guys next time. No stream tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be off. So I just hope everybody has a good day. Barring some kind of surprise. Who knows? Maybe I'll stream anyway. But I do have something going on in the early afternoon. So yeah, I'll see you guys later.